Alright. Exploring the sewers. Oh, that's right, I was at the boss. Even better. And I think I don't have to worry about runes, but I probably will anyway. Alright, hold up. Let me... I actually did prefer how I had my setup before. There we go. That feels better. Huh? Oh, I didn't even check about things with the update. Alright. Okay, yes, this has 87 physical damage now, so this is not the shield I want to use. That's got 100. And so why can't I... Can I just not buff the greatsword anymore? Oh, I need arcane for this now. What's my arcane stat? 7. I need 3 level ups to be able to use that now? Okay. So that just means switch this out to... this. Assuming... Well, alright, let me do this at the grace so I can actually change what my spells are. Doesn't do damage. Alright, yeah, this is going to be... Wait, what is this one? Okay. So this is still going to be our best. Just magic buff now. Did they change what this requires? 3112. I wonder how things adjusted as far as like required. That's 50. Okay, so that's still the highest. Okay, so there's a lot of areas where I don't need to mark anymore. Yeah, I need to unmark things now. It's weird. I'll actually still keep merchants marked. Just so I don't have to worry about unmarking those. I'll just... honestly, my symbols are better. Because I can see them zoomed out. I don't need the finger readers marked, though. So I'll leave those. Unfortunately, well... Unfortunately and fortunately, this shield, since they nerfed the grass crest turtle shield, no longer having 100% physical. It's now 87% physical block. So it's not really my go-to anymore, even though it boosts stamina recovery. No, so I put on the brass, which part of me is like, well, I did like Barricade Shield. It had its opportunities to be really good. But having no skill does give me more opportunities to use my weapon art. So I'm thinking that might not be too bad. And then they I guess, buffed Blood Flame Blade, which is what I used to be using, because now it has arcane requirement. And so I can't use that anymore, so I need to go back to my magic sword. I don't think I have much here. 100, wait. Oh, I have 0 runes, okay. Ah, that explodes. Oh, that reached. Wow. Is there any use for leveling up a shield other than just, like, getting more damage? I don't know, I'm just at the bottom of the sewers area. This is the first time I've seen this boss. I've never seen this one before. Got to the city and I was like, alright, first thing I do, get to the lowest area, because I've had a couple people tell me about, a couple NPCs like tell me about bottom of the sewers. Wow, that really does reach far. Oh, I thought I got my shield up in time. I have no idea. We'll see his name when I kill him and get an item. Nope. Nope. Can't cheat. I'm not a cheater. Gonna Google it? Okay. Feel free to tell me what his name is when you get it. Very strong attacks. I should have expected a follow-up attack there. Oh wow, that step back actually. I rolled. I buffered the roll. Very nice music. That was the one thing so far with like seeing another Godskin Apostle. It's like it makes sense that there's multiple. But also like it was nice hearing the music again. Dude special. I guess it all depends on how like the duplicate is done. Because like the Godric one, it's like, well, why is there a prison? Why is there like a jail that has Godric? That to me didn't make sense. Ah! I'm not good at seeing the claw spells, whereas it's much easier seeing these blood splatter ones. Ooh. Oh, the pull-up is damage. I didn't think that would be. See, as far as I know, this is his normal location. Like, to me, this makes sense to me just because this is the first time I've seen them. Why they'd be in a different location would confuse me, depending on the context, because, like, I had to work my way down here, and then, like, it does seem like a side dungeon just because it's designed very much like a hero's grave. No, what was that? There was just enough delay on every single attack. He didn't... That was really weird. See, the thing with Godric Ancestor is I couldn't see the name. So I couldn't see the explanation for, like, why there's another one. I guess it makes sense. Like, some of them... all the Crucible Knights, I'm like, yeah. It's like a group of knights that all follow one person. Like, it makes sense that there's multiple. And then it made sense that, like, some of them were kind of almost set up as regular enemies at, like, the higher leveled areas. Man, I don't know any roll timing for that. No. You're kidding, that hit? Oh, that's a new one. Just throwing it forward. Wow, that has so much range. So he's just using that one now? Just comes up with a new attack and only uses that one? I wasn't even holding shield at that point anymore. I can't tell the difference between that and just the insta-throw. They look exactly the same until like the very last second of it. Okay, rolling behind does seem to get around that. Whoop. No, that attack is so delayed. Yeah, that's the exact same animation. Okay, got that. You're kidding. You can double your combos. You could just use a certain you can use the beast explosion claw thing to just extend your combo to do the exact same combo. That's crazy. Yeah, well, the thing is with the with like the straight down one, it's a straight line. So if I roll forward, I'm landing in fire. I want to dodge to the side. I guess dodging to the side works for both of them, but with the other one, I know a combo is coming right after. So I, like with the slash, I want... No, I didn't even buff. All right. They won't notice. Oh, well, they'll just do something dumb anyway. Cool. No, stop being able to do that. That hits so far in front. Which for the most part I don't need to worry about, because I'm rolling forward. But for that one instance where I wanted to get out so I could heal, I didn't even click the button, I was still holding it, I think. Just spammed weapon art. Were you stunning with weapon art? I'm not even stunning with that. Dang, I wasn't far enough around, rotated. No, I swear, I've rolled the right time. I like that. I like getting around with my jump attack. Doesn't punish his healing. And doesn't really attack if I'm behind as much. Full charge. Get out. I took 2 ticks of damage there. That's alright. Alright. I haven't even gotten to phase 2. Why is your combo? You could just use any attack in any order and it'll combo. No, I knew that was coming too. I knew that's what the combo was. Alright, I know the attacks well enough. I don't need to shield. Unless I do something like that. Yeah, see, I can't roll forward if it's that. Alright. Alright, maybe I don't know. I know the attacks, I don't know the timings because they're all really weird. A popular hoof weapon. I don't even know what weapon that is. I don't know what weapons are normally used. I know my brother uses Moonveil, and I hear a lot of Moonveil in PvP. I don't really know what PvE weapons are common. Though I think there's a lot of people who just assume good PvP weapon also means good PvE weapon, and so they're probably just using the good PvP weapons. Like, I heard Moonveil wasn't touched. Which is weird since it's like the only thing I've heard complained about. But I probably don't know half of what there is to even complain about yet. Alright, I'm very close to dead right now. Slash? You're kidding. Stomp the ground to stagger bosses with Frost? Is Frost even good? Did they make Frost worthwhile? Because it kind of sucked in Dark Souls 3. It felt pretty useless in Dark Souls 3. I knew broken is... bleed is broken. I was using it in the co-op playthrough. I was using the Uchigatana and put the spinning blade, so I can just like get a ton of hits with bleed. And it's like we're doing no damage, no damage, no damage. Boom, 1600 damage, and it's like, what? Where'd that come from? Crazy how much damage it does compared to like anything else. Oh, man, I hate that attack. Stop doing the same attack twice in a row! What's it take to stagger this dude? Maybe I do need to two-hand my weapon. I'm trying to get this stagger so I can kind of get a feel for how much health they have. I'm not sure, like I'll probably play through until I get all the achievements, which will probably require a couple new game cycles. Usually it's new game plus 2 that all the achievements is for. Thankfully, I haven't felt burnt out yet. All right, going two-handed to see if I can. Of course. Blinds the player with explosion. You're kidding, that hit behind? I cannot believe the roll times on this dude. I just wish every single attack wasn't a roll catch with this guy. Like, give him normal swings, please. Most bosses I haven't cared that there's a roll catch. I understand a lot of people hating the roll catch, and it's definitely overused in this game. But with this boss, every single attack is a roll catch. It's frustrating because my brain still hasn't adjusted. Excuse me? He can activate it early? Great. Half the time I go underneath that attack, the other half I just don't. Ah! Even the spell is a roll catch. You're... I also don't like how there's no end to the combos. Sometimes an attack is an end to a combo, but other times he could just combo right out of that attack. There's no tell for like this time this attack isn't going to combo and this time this one is. There's kind of like a tell, but you have to know exactly what the first attack was. And then you also have to be in a perfect position to be able to know, like, okay, in this position, he's not going to continue the combo. It's a bit frustrating. Like, there's so... Just at this stage of, like, learning the fight, there's so much of, like... You don't get a turn. Sometimes he walks for like 5 seconds straight without doing anything, and other times it's 5 seconds straight of attacks. Nope. Okay. Yep. I knew to expect an attack after that because it basically blinds you from the attack. Nice. Alright, there's the stagger. Alright, I took a tick of damage. I get to heal. Ah, taking a hit there. I couldn't do anything! I was out of my roll animation. Like, there's no reason I shouldn't have been able to do another roll. I don't know why it wouldn't let me. I don't know if the lag spike had anything to do with it, because this guy is kind of laggy with the animations. I think that has some of the problems with the fight. Is there's so much going on that it's kind of causing lag with the spells. So it's harder. Like when he's doing the delayed explosion into the swing, the delayed explosion lags the game, and so it's like, okay, I got the roll. Now the animations are kind of like stuttery. Now I need to roll for the attack that happened. He just canceled his animation into a different animation. No! Why? You don't need 4 different possible options out of every attack. You're kidding. Game? Does lock-on work? I knew I was getting hit as soon as I rolled backward. This boss really is just like, you have to roll forward for pretty much everything. Why does the camera, like, why does my player not rotate fully? I'm trusting lock-on too much. I meant to hold B so I could let go at the right time, and it didn't. My finger double tapped it for some reason. Strength build or arcane bleed and poison build? I'd say see what you can get out of an arcane build now that arcane does something apparently. Strength builds will always be viable, PvE and PvP. Like, there will never be a time where a strength build won't be viable. But, like, anything to do with one of the magic scaling stats has a chance at being nerfed or buffed. So, get it in while it exists. There's an insta-killing exploit? That sounds really dumb. Please tell me it was just PvE. I mean, I guess at... Like, I wouldn't even call it an exploit at the PvP level that people were fighting at, because it's like, well, you guys chose a super high level to fight at. Like, it's not an exploit if you're one-shotting each other. It's just because you chose a level where you could do stupid damage. You could use it on PvE. See, like, I mean, if that's fun for them, I've got no problem with people doing that in PvE. It doesn't ruin my experience. It's not how I'd play. Not unless I had, like, a glass cannon build. I don't know. I've never really been much of one to use one-shot builds anyway. Oh, I misread that. For some reason, I thought he was doing the close range one, which would have made no sense to use. How did that miss? I corrected my angle. Full charge. What? Wait, how was I close to dead? I blocked I took like a single flame damage tick. You could use it at level 30. That is kind of stupid. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't really sound fun. That's one of the things where it's like, okay, that exploit exists and like it's neat. And it's neat to like show it off, but like to actually utilize it doesn't sound fun. Maybe someone gets enjoyment out of it outside of just like showing it off and being like, hey, isn't this kind of cool that it exists and we can all like say it's stupid. Maybe someone actually gets enjoyment out of it. I'm not trying to downplay that. I just think I guess I don't understand how utilizing something like that would be enjoyable. I rolled at the right time. You're lying, game. Yep, that attack that exists once every now and again. This boss has 2 blood spells, and then a third that sometimes exists, but like 90% of the time it doesn't exist. Using it if you're losing? Come on. If you're losing, like, I don't know. I prefer something like this where I get the time to like learn the fight. And like it's very clear that I'm getting further and further. Not every time, but like I've got most of the roll timings down at this point. Different things like that. Like I'm making progress in learning even when I die, to where I'll eventually get, that perfect fight. Not even using the shield. I don't know why I keep switching back to it. A little later. That attack is still really hard to read the timing for. I rolled at the right time! What do you mean, game? I know I clicked the button at the right time. I'm an idiot. You've got like 4 different options out of that, and you've been nice with the options you've been using, but sometimes you do use just a wrong option. I know that full charge isn't safe. It buffered the input. I can't just be like 90% on an input. I need to be 100% or else it buffers it and I die with this fight. There's room for error, but there's so many times, like if I get hit, there's 0 room for error until like I've gotten that heal off. It takes such a like a perfect set of combos for me to actually knock this guy down. I didn't even pay attention to how many hits it was when I got it. You're kidding. Why open with that attack? That was just... I'm glad I died there. That was just annoying. Use the perfect things to kill me. I don't know how to do anything if I get hit with the close range attack. The close range, like, sweeping attack, that is. Alright. Let's see. There's always one of those attempts in between good attempts. It just isn't realistic having multiple good attempts in a row. Ah! I got teased by a different part of the animation than usual. Nope. Again, this is one of those things where 90% of the time, there is no follow-up to that attack. But that 10%, there's that chance, there is a chance he follows it up with another 2 hits, which is the slam down and then the pull up. And there's nothing I can really do. There's no tell for if he's going to extend the combo. I think if I was a betting man, I think the game read my input. I think it read that I did a strong attack and queued it up right after the roll. And that's why I think the combo got extended. I can't confirm that. I mean, it's no secret this game reads inputs. There's so many times where it's like, immediately as you press the heal button, they're starting a charging attack. So like it's no secret that it reads inputs to you know, punish you for something. I just can't confirm if that itself was a one of those times. No, okay, see, I didn't press anything there and it extended the combo. That doesn't mean the other time wasn't, but alright, that was 3. You're kidding. You are absolutely joking with that. That was such a good attempt. I'm probably like halfway through the fight, if that. If I even get that knockdown there. Like, I'm thinking I have to do 2 knockdowns if I'm even getting knockdowns. Chances are I get 1. And then I'm not getting another. Because it's just so hard getting consecutive hits. And it's risky, I guess, rather than hard. There's too many situations where I will take a hit, and I just kind of need to roll with that. Going for the actual knockdown, I'm trying to get a full charge attack in to finish off the knockdown, but I need to like guarantee I have enough posture damage at that point, which I think 4 jump attacks is more than enough. Ah. Oh. I knew it was that one too. I couldn't roll. Surprised I didn't get punished for that. No, I know he swings after that. Okay, I couldn't do anything. I clicked the roll button, but the attack came out quicker because I was closer to the side. Or rather, the hitbox hit me sooner. I'm learning. Getting there. No, I did the bad. It's a delayed thing. No, what are you doing, game? How did that miss? What are you doing? What is this lock on? It's like impossible to hit. Oh, yeah? Yeah, you can do that out of the explosion as well. Very cool. I need to heal any little bit of damage because I'm blocking with my weapon. Alright. No lock on it is, because lock on sucks. Like if I'm going for an attack, I can't lock on. Because it's just like, it's so impossible to actually get a hit. It doesn't rotate you properly. For some reason it registers like enough rotation to like, so if you're jumping one direction and you're trying to rotate a different direction, you have to rotate like, so let's say if I'm trying to hit like 90 degrees to my left here, I can't just do that because chances are I didn't put the input in soon enough. So like, why is it working now? Against the boss, I guess you're not doing just 90 degrees. You've got to rotate even more. And so you have to compensate. You can't just, like 90 degrees is the max there, it seems like. That time I got more. But lock-on won't get you that much. How, I did a full 180 there. There's no excuse, game. You almost need to like roll the stick. It seems like rolling the stick instead of just like holding the direction gets you more turnaround. And obviously the lock-on is just as if you're holding the direction of that target. So you're not going to get as much rotation if you need more than 90 degrees. At least that's my understanding of how it works. So you have to unlock if you're doing like a jump attack. Which sucks because you have instances like that where it's like it would be really beneficial to be able to see where I'm looking. That's 2. I'm surprised that did full damage. See, why does the boss have perfect tracking on that attack? It just doesn't make sense to me that it's like, oh, it doesn't matter if you rolled and dodged that attack well. because the boss has full tracking. I was dumb. How am I not dead? How is he not staggered? Oh. I'm really pushing it. Overall, this is a good attempt, though, just with how many hits I've gotten. I can't see, I can't do anything. You're joking. There's no reason that hit me. Or that. I swear I'm getting the right roll timing on it. Oh, okay, I just won. Cool. Blood Flame Talons. Defeated Mog the Omen. Yeah, so it seems like this is the right location for the boss. Yohoha was making it seem like this isn't the right location for this boss, but this felt like a true boss room. A Blood Oath incantation granted by the Lord of Blood. Oh, wait. Granted by the Lord of Blood. It doesn't mean this is the Lord of Blood. We know the Lord of Blood is in Nokron. Or just outside of Nokron. Blood flame lacerations before the caster, which explode in an instant. After dealing damage, the blood flame continues to build. Yeah. How many? 100,000. Alright. Do I bring Arcane up to keep using Blood Flame? Yeah, why not? Alright, back to the sewers. There were still quite a few paths I didn't explore. Plus, I know that there's an Everjail with Dung Eater's body. Maybe it isn't an Everjail. He said it was just a jail. Maybe that's what it is. I'll rest here to make sure this is set as my most recent. This is the only one that's going to give me an item. I don't care about the others. Overall, like, once I learned that fight, it wasn't horrible, but it was still just, like, you know, every attack doesn't need to be a roll catch attack. Now it's a matter of finding which locations I haven't been to. Go up, go up. Go up! I hate this. Ladders are so stupid. Somehow they messed up ladders. Dark Souls, I've never missed a ladder in any Dark Souls game. I've never missed the input. I click the button, the person climbs. I don't know why it is so hard to climb ladders in this game. And then I got on, and then I think it was just my joystick having problems because it doesn't read inputs properly. Where it was like, oh, you're holding up. Do you want to go up the ladder, perhaps? Oh, no. No, why would I want to go up the ladder that I clicked to climb on? Thanks, controller, but no thanks. I don't want to go up. Found a way to get friendly fire. Does the pestilent mercury spell not give you friendly fire? Because it gave friendly fire in Dark Souls 3. Rather late game though. I'd imagine explosive stuff is also going to give pretty good friendly fire. No, never mind. That wasn't a thing. Of course that one-shots! Of course the delayed attack does more damage. Why don't I just warp out? I actually don't know where this is in relation to like any other grace. Yeah, in Dark Souls 3, Pestilent Mercury damaged everybody. And that's how the same spell in this read. It read as if the mist will damage everybody. What does deathbed dress get you in it? I didn't think it really had any special properties to it. You're joking, game? What is going on? Deathbed dress only, like, increased damage. What would that... Slowly heals allies. So it has something to do with healing. So... If it's something to where it causes healing for you to decrease health instead, I don't think that would correlate to healing allies. I'm trying to think, didn't Did Dark Souls 3 have something like that, or was that a different game? Where you, oh no, that might have been Remnant that I'm thinking of. Where a heal instead, like, slowly drains your health. Am I a joke? Does that not do what it says? Because I haven't seen it conceal me at all. I get something from an invisible enemy, and I'm like, oh, this'll make me invisible. And it does absolutely nothing. It's only that one attack that can reach me. Still haven't found this, wherever it is. You're joking, right? Why can't that guy climb a ladder? Why is that? He's ginormous. Dang. It's definitely in this room. I just have no idea where. Aha! So I need to get over there. Do I actually need to land inside of it? Yeah, it must not actually be at the front. So how am I gonna get a jump to go inside of that? Or actually, the shining is gone. I wonder... I'm gonna do a quit out here and see if I can see it. Alright, I cannot. Is this the one I want to be at? No. This one? No again. So it has to be this one then. Oh, it was across the main path. That makes sense. There's got to be a different way inside of it. Please let me sprint. Alright. Now I need to find my way back to the other places. No, this was the right direction. There was something I missed this direction. Oh, maybe there was more than just one thing. Alright, what happens if I take a straight path? Alright, well this is new. Just had to use the one attack. It's one, well, it has a lot of attacks. It used its one long attack. Everything else I could have, like, blocked and then, like, died to something else. But that specific one attack is just never ends. Alright, I have to two-hand my weapon so I can be one-shotting the Albinurics. How did that not one-shot? That's alright. Alright. There we go. I was pretty certain that combo would kill like it usually does. Need a smithing stone 8. Grave violence. Nope, that's not what I want. Need piping on these walls. Not looking like it. Alright. Guess I need to find a different way then. Nope, not that one. Oh yeah. Yeah, sewer slugs. Everyone's favorite. They're all over. Whoa, did something hit me? Dang. I don't know when. I felt the vibration, I was like, whoa. A slug got a hit off. Alright, so not this hole anymore. Actually, I didn't even check if this hole had a different direction. It did not. Okay. Now I get to run around again. Hope you're doing well, Vam. And now everyone's favorite sewer creature. Ow. I wasn't paying attention. Ugh. Just trying to get through the week. One more day. We're almost there. Ah. Yep. Wait, what? Why did that knock me down? This is where I didn't go last time. So I was like, I don't feel like getting poisoned right now. Oh, you're joking. You are joking. I was not close enough. It does kind of seem like the, not Master Hand, Wall Master, I think is what it's called. Trying to think of, oh, this is not the way to go. Just giant, and can do spells by giving you the middle finger. That is, it feels like such a long run back to that area just to get to that ladder for one item. I'm depending on how much more there is there. But it's probably not too bad. This way. From here it was here? Maybe it was down here? No, that's okay. So we were coming back from there. Left, then a right. And then jump. And I should be back there around now. Yeah, here's the rats. Rats can't do anything once I get down the ladder, or once I get up the ladder, rather. Why? And you put so many right by the ladder? Don't hit me. Okay, good. Alright, I'm back. Not horrible, but still feels really long of a run back. Lost Ashes of War. Just gotta play it safe sometimes around certain enemies that I know have the possibility of one-shotting. Oh!
Let me out. Let me out of here. Must eat more. Defile more. Everything that matters to you. generations to come. I am the Dung Eater, a scourge upon the living. Who are you? I've been here long enough. I will kill again. And defile each corpse with care. Just to be sure that when they're reborn, they'll be cursed. Along with their children. And their children's children. For all time to come. I will kill again, just to be sure they'll be cursed. I will kill again, just to be sure they'll be cursed.
Omen helm, armor, gauntlets, greaves, sword of Milos. I'm not dying. Why am I... I'm worried. I don't know what's gonna happen. It ended. What was that? Alright, so that was the main thing I needed from down here, was taking that guy out. Ow. Oh, don't want to fall there. So then how do I get in to the area the thing is in? It's not down there. Well, it looked like a burn effect, but it wasn't hurting me. And that's what kind of confused me, was that I wasn't taking any damage. I wonder if the update either lowered the speed of jump attacks or increased the speed of these enemies recovering. Or rather, I was knocking these guys down. So I think I was at least. I don't know. I feel like that's different than before. Maybe it's not. So the main thing is trying to get in a different sewer pipe, I guess. Like, I just don't know how to... Oh, that's the wrong side. It's over here. I don't know how to get inside of here. I need to get inside of the one I'm standing on. I think. I think that's where I need to get. Is inside of that. Yeah, yeah. Without the HUD, I can't see any of those bars. How do I get inside of there? Like, I have to find an alternate path, if anything. But I'm pretty positive that's where it is. Let me try and scope out where I've been with all of this. So that's the exit of the first side. The second side was over here. You're kidding. 2 daggers does kill. Those daggers deal full damage. Why? Why couldn't they be like half damage or something? So it's either coming in from there, in from that side, or in from all the way up there. None of those are near where the actual sewer area is. I guess there is jumping in there. That might be the one. Oh wait, if that dude's climbing up, this will force him to climb down. hopefully. Please don't use a spell from there. Okay, good. I don't know if I ever ran this direction from jumping in. Nope. I hear it getting louder. It's just a cerulean one. This entire time. Alright, hug. Hug the right wall. I hear another one. A crimson one. So it was likely multiple that I was hearing that whole time. A smithing stone 8. That's good. We need that. Alright. There is more. Another crimson. Why are there this many refills at this location? There's another even. That's where I came from. I'm so confused. So I want to say Smithing Stone 8 is like second to last from what it seems. But I don't know if weapons go to plus 25 or plus 50. Okay, here's where I was trying to get in. Now I think I've covered everything here. I don't think I ever fell here. Unless that one was a required fall. Oh, that's right. They both go different ways. Yeah. No. Finally menued fast enough to live a fall. So at this point I could just teleport out. I wanted to say this is where I want to warp to. Alright. Yeah, I'm knocking down. I'm not knocking things down as much. Seems like a lot. It seems like bigger enemies might have gotten buffs to not get knocked down. How did I get here? That's right. There's a ladder on the bell tower. I came from this direction. Dang, my combo doesn't work anymore then. My combo used to be a jump attack into a full charge. But I can't guarantee that anymore. Another stone sword key. Don't mind if I do. Alright, where am I here? Ah, okay, I know where I am. That dude hit me? That's ridiculous. I honestly think this way's safer. Going past all these rats. I just can't remember my pathway through here. Okay, it was just that and then the ladder. That's not too bad. Doesn't look like there's anything up here for me. Except cheese. You're kidding. That hit me? That seems like a joke that actually hit me and I didn't hit... Well, I did hit them. I'm surprised they were able to hit me. They had to hit a lot lower than I had to hit high. Hey, Chica. Hope your day's going well. Oh, there's a little area right there I never noticed. I guess I could always just, like, walk to that area. Just need to dodge this guy to get my souls back. Okay. Not a hard dodge at all. You're joking, right, game? A little stressful, but otherwise good. I'll take it. Hey, there's a good side to that. Alright, got that hit. I just need to angle it so I'm not hitting the wall straight on. Ow. Yeah, that one I wasn't thinking about my timing. Okay. I actually need to go get a drink because I had a shamrock shake, but I've since finished that. So I am drinkless right now. Don't you dare. I hate everything! Their grab is so annoying. I did beat Mog. Hope you're doing well too, Arctos. I'm gonna go grab a drink, so I'll be right back. Oh. Alright. I don't know what it is. I'm feeling like low energy today. It could be the heat. Just because it feels like a minor summer day. We were in the 70s earlier. Yeah, Mog was... It was a boss fight. I didn't mind most of it by the end. But learning the fight was painful because every attack was a roll catch. And I was like, that seems like a really odd choice. Ended up getting a nice big glass of sweet tea. My usual go-to. No. Okay. I heard one crawling towards me, and I was like, no, don't beat me to it. Okay. I got them both. I try to have. I usually end up having like a couple glasses a day, but that's like all the fluids that I drink. Well, that and a bowl of milk with my cereal. I'm not like a heavy drinker like some people. Man, I remember kids in high school going through like 2 to 3 giant water bottles a day. I'm like, how could you even stomach that and be like still hungry for food? I don't know how they did it. Even as an athlete, like I was not drinking nearly as much as some other people. Probably like 90% of my water consumption per day was like just right after practice drinking like an insane amount of water because running 10 miles a day takes a lot out of you. Still don't know how I managed that. I have to drink a lot because of medical reasons. Five bottles of water. I'm trying to think. So it's weird because maybe this is just me. It's probably not just me. Of like what you're drinking the water in determines how much you're able to drink. Because I could like chug a bottle of water and still feel thirsty, but if I like chug straight from the faucet, I get full pretty quick, and not just full. I'll be full like I'll feel like my stomach is like drooping. 2 gallons, dang. All right, this is the main enemy I need to. Okay. The other ones I don't think aggro on me right away. I think that's the only one who really sees me. I need to find... Oh. That one didn't actually see me. Okay. And wham. Did the other one? What's the other one doing? He's facing the other direction. You get that too from the faucet? I don't know what it is. Ah, it saw me. Have I seen these stairs before? Did I come from here one time? I feel like I came down these stairs. Whoa, wait. When was this here? I guess I haven't been here. Cool. I guess this is my path onward? Or I'm just back on the main path. Okay. I completely forgot that was all just a side path. Oh, is there a dragon here? Oh, an avatar. Feel like you need to chug it. Is that for like the faucet? With a water bottle? See, with a Lord's Rune. Now that sounds like that's going to be the biggest one. I didn't realize. Runes are nourishment for the development of any tarnished, provided a finger maiden can be found. Even now, runes are still imbued with the power of life itself. Do you see the Erd Tree towering over? Those born at the foot of the Erd Tree are blessed. At least, that is the enduring belief of the people of the plateau. The grace of gold blessed those who were first to serve it with the most vivid coloration. There were once heroes who walked the battlefields abundantly blessed by the Erd Tree itself, who upon earned their honor simply died. Runes are of one who was destined to become a lord, but when the Elden Ring was shattered, all that remained was a distant duty. Caught up. Hope there wasn't too much complaining in there for you, Arntos. I got real salty with my deaths. I was fine by the end, but man, just all the delayed attacks kind of threw me off that there were a lot more than I was expecting. Also, I was just like completely caught off guard on the attempt that actually won. I know one of my friends was like, I don't think there is a phase 2 with this guy, and it still surprised me that there wasn't. I was like, surely there's something. He was also saying it's weird that that boss was there, but I felt like that was like the right location for it. Him and I both had thoughts of like certain bosses shouldn't be duplicated, and he felt like that was one of them, but I felt like that was its proper location with how the room felt. And then I did find the Dung Eater's body, and I did kill him. I told him to leave, and then I was like, I can't let him go. I wouldn't feel right. Don't stand up, don't stand up, don't stand up. Thank you. Alright, a body that looks already looted. Oh, I know where I am. So that's the way I went, right? Yeah, that's out to the dune area. I just need to continue along this path now. Got everything on that side area. How much further? Okay, he's at like the entrance where I need to summon, or where I need to invade. Was there anything further up this direction? Oh, great. Okay. No? It's okay. You really see me. There you go. Toast for dinner? That doesn't even feel like a full meal. That's like a side thing with like a breakfast dish. Now, what's in here? Why does this room feel fancy? Oh, okay. I never actually went this way in here. Going up and up and up. So many weathered straight swords. Oh man, do you just not knock any enemies down with a jump attack anymore? Upper class robe. Embroidered bright green robe worn by noble children. Donning such a robe is traditionally the child's first show of burgeoning independence. Alright, who's jumping down? Seedbed curse. Oh, so these... Interesting. So Moog is one of those things. It's a key. That was the next place I was checking. I always skip consumables. Oh. Oh, okay, it's one of those. Okay, that's where I initially came in from. So that item was the one I kept trying to skip to. Where is the bell tower? That was all near the dragon's side. Okay, this is where the dudes were sitting. I should actually be arriving near the bell tower shortly here. I don't like the look of this. This is not good. Try and not get the really big one's attention. Alright, that's too late. How'd that one slip by? I'm in danger. Oh no. He turned. Oh no. Okay. All right. Handled that well. Got all of them. What is this? Is the dragon holding it, or is it like piercing the dragon? It's not even close to either. Maybe a giant arrow that was shot. Okay. And missed the dragon, it looks like. Climb that and get the item on it. On the arrow? Oh, the lance. I will do that. I didn't even consider it, honestly. I don't know why I didn't consider it. That makes sense. That would be a thing. Whoa. Ah, that last hit did get me. Falling does not look like it'll be good. Can't quite jump to that area from down here, so I'll want to drop down from above, is what it's looking like. Let's see, let me make sure I haven't... I'm pretty sure I've covered everything on that level. On this level, this lower one. Maybe I haven't. Okay. I appreciate it, because that honestly didn't even cross my mind for some reason. Okay, so this is the far side. I think I'm gonna want to... I hate you. I want to have this lower area cleared in case I fall and have to come down here. Don't shoot anything! Okay, good. Oh no. Okay, I was very surprised they didn't die in 2 jump attacks like all the others have been. Is there anything to do with these? There's no interact? That's kind of weird. Oh, whoa! What is this? Hold up. I do remember that hand, because that was the one that activated all the other hands to fall. There was... Oh, this is the bell. Okay. What does that do for me? I don't know if I hit the bell, but I think I did. Is that just like a... I guess that's a shortcut from the bonfire to up here. So that is actually kind of nice. Gets you to the upper area sooner. Or this half of it, rather. Alright, now that that's all cleared, sitting on 8 heals, that's really good. Don't have to worry about that. Alright. So I need to get even higher, is my assumption. Is this the Colosseum place on the map? No, Colosseum's down here. Going up the main stairs gets me the invasion. Okay, I think this area is a good idea. I shouldn't have a problem with that. I've killed quite a few of them at this point. Let me see. Okay, maybe that wasn't the greatest idea either. Though I only aggroed the smaller guys. Woo! Alright, that's definitely not going to be my main path up. Oh, that's closer than I thought it was. And the perfumer followed it. Okay, that works. Somber 6 Beast Blood Old Thing. I was really worried when I wasn't able to get that that critical. Where'd the perfumer go? Oh, there they are. Oh, you're like full on retreat mode. Alright. Branches leading up. Maybe front gate is the way to go then. Heroes Room 2. What are we above right now? Nothing. I'm above death. Front gate it is, which means I just have the Lance guy, 7 heals. I think the invasion just spawns me like right outside the invasion, even if I die, as like a regular respawn, because it does leave my rooms down on the ground. So it doesn't like send me all the way back like it used to. Alright, let's see if I can manage. Don't block it. Okay, don't block. Good. Alright. Okay, maybe it's the 2-hit kill because it's a counterattack. Because they're in the middle of... Oh, I can't go there. Okay. Huh. That's not what I was expecting. I need to find a way around. This is where I came in from. That's the bell tower. I've got this entire side done. Oh. There's the item. So it is just this small part that I need to climb. Can I get on top of this building? What was the building I kept going up on? Oh, it was that one. Anywhere to get from these buildings. From there, it's not quite looking like it. This is a new area. Okay, one of those things. Better to get behind one. If I can. Let me get in the building and go the other direction, I guess. Alright. That was... Where was that? Ooh. I don't know if I trust that being doable. Ah, no! I don't get many shots at this. No! Was that my last shot? I think so. Parkour is hard. Hey, Mahis. The perfumers, well, I guess I did die to the perfumer the first time I went through there. The assassins are much worse in my opinion. Alright, I think I can get around there, but that's not where I want to go, is it? No, I don't think that's the same area. I have no idea where that area was in relation to here. Actually, it was like back here, wasn't it? I could have sworn the thing was back there, but it's lower down. How was, oh, what did I see? You were playing Mega Man, right? Okay, it is down there in relation. Okay. Let me see. That's, no, I need to go, the ladder's up here. Let's see if there's a jump I can make from up here to get across this gap. Maybe. Maybe. That looks like a really far jump, though. Any way to get higher without dying? Doesn't look like it. It's gonna have to be really precise. Unless, oh, okay, I can get on the outside lip. Ah, oh, that's doable, though. That is so doable. All this just to, like, probably not even be able to get behind this thing. Oh, I think I was on just the wrong spot. I hit, like, the flourish on the top of the post. Okay, maybe not. Probably not worth it to try anymore. Is there an invisible wall? I don't know. There might have been. There absolutely could have been. I got what you meant. Don't worry. Alright. I think I kind of just need to bait its attacks to one side. Yeah. All that effort. Didn't even need it. It's just the thought of trying to be safe. Okay, that leads down to somewhere I've already been. Huh. So what are my options for getting higher then? Or do I need to get higher? I think I still do. I still need to get up there to land down here to walk up that for that item, which is an orange item, interestingly enough. So that's really important, if I had to guess. I can't light these or anything. I don't break them, no. There's nothing further this way. It's just a bridge. I know there's a branch there that leads up higher. That is something up here. But the door won't open. Do I need a lever? Or a ladder? Could be that a lever is just on the other end and is more to like get back to this side of the area. That's where I came from. Okay. I get it. I got it. Not enough to level up. I think I get it, at least. I think I get it. Oh, I almost dropped down a bit further. That wouldn't have been good. Alright, there we go. That's how you get up. Question is there going to be a grace nearby? Just the one? Would I think there's something more on the dragon? It's possible, but not from this angle. Ow. Rude. My fault. Now I'm looking both ways before I cross the bridge. Alright. New Grace. Still not enough to level up. Trumpet dudes. Is this gonna lead me to a lever? Yep. Wow, I called exactly where the lever was gonna be too. Just right on the other side to open it. Do they have any crafting? Oh. Did something see me? I guess I'm someone's enemy. Okay, I still have to round that corner, which is going to require doing that. Okay. They're used in jars. You're joking! Wow, rude. Oh, I forgot what was going on there. Oh, cool. Alright. That would have killed it if I got the critical. There's the halberd. I think these have all had the same description. Something with like the holes being filled with wax, just like the wielder. Yada yada. Yeah. Got another golden seed. Oh no, I thought that blue was their horn. I wanted it. I want the little trumpet thing. Dang, you have a lot of health for an assassin. Nothing that way. Alright. That leads down there. Let's take the route. Actually, let me double check because it... Okay, no, that is like a full-on path. Route first. Is that a Crucible Knight? Oh no, that's one of the Avatar warrior things. How many runes? 77,000. Just enough to level up now, I think. Enough to where I'd pop crunchables to level up. I don't like that being foggy. I don't like anything about that room right now. When did you get here? City is huge. Oh wow, I'm actually really close to the door to the Erd Tree, which almost guarantees that means boss time. Okay, yeah, let's just fall down there. Whoa, okay, that's cool. I should have my shield on for these. Ah. Ah, that was my last heal, too. I didn't check how many I had of those. I expected there to be a stake, even though I didn't pay attention to where it was. Alright. Gotta protect the runes here. Don't want to lose that many all in one go. Oh, is that about how much I have? I have a lot. I have a lot of runes just like ready to be used. But those aren't real. Those are in my inventory. Those are like the do not touch save for New Game Plus 5 fund. You know how it goes, right? No! Stupid lock-on jump attack. Oh! Okay, he does have a follow-up to that. I'm surprised I had the stamina to hold that attack off. Ah, I was hoping to guard counter that. Very bombastic music here. It's beta. No, not doing a jump attack. Ah. All depends on how many souls I lose by those new game cycles. But some bosses will probably be giving that much anyway. Nope. Literally the one attack I know for sure I cannot parry. And that's the one he opens with. Wrong thing first. Alright, I think I'm gonna pass on trying to parry this one. Unfortunately, yeah. Not the easiest to find bosses parryable. But the ones that are parryable, like I feel like some of these are, but maybe the weapon's too big. Sometimes that's the case. Woo! Honestly, I'm surprised I lived the guard break and a hit after that. Oh, I thought I got my roll off. Once again, the main hard part is just not knowing how much damage I'm doing. So I don't know like how many times I can really like get greedy. to try and go for an attack. Sometimes you can kind of gauge, like, oh, if I'm getting, like, him to half health, like, I could probably be greedy and, like, sneak this attack in, and if I get hit, it's no big deal. Or if I was seeing, like, you know, I got his health down this far in this much time, I could probably risk doing, like, a one more jump attack because he's got to be close to being knocked down. Something like that. That's definitely, to me, the hardest part of no HUD. Ah! Nope, not doing the follow-up. Ugh. I rolled way too early on that. I don't know why I jumped. I meant to roll. I think there's a lot of safe options against this boss. I'm just not seeing the openings yet. I'm not fully understanding when the combos are ending. Sometimes they end, and I'm like, alright, I'm ready for the next attack. And it just doesn't happen. I'm like, well, do I attack now, or nope, it's too late. Died left side, so let's head that way. Whoa! Okay. I assumed that was the arena. Alright. Well, goodbye to those runes. Maybe I should look around the arena. See what the layout is. I assumed it was like stairs going down. Last thing I expected was to like fall in water. Alright, well, that just frees up the opening of the fight. No big deal. Oh, and because it was that, it didn't give me the checkpoint thing. Which way was it? That way? I forgot that was a thing. If you don't die to the boss, the Stake of America doesn't actually do anything. I can't remember. I think it was around like level 107 maybe. When I got 60 strength, 40 endurance, that was kind of the point where I'm like, more level ups probably won't do me too much good. So like, I'm not too upset with losing runes anymore. It hurts losing a whole level up, but like, it's not the end of the world anymore. I didn't even buff. I won't buff my weapon. Whoa, you're kidding! Oh, it's really just like a water pool in the arena. That sucks. Really likes that stomp attack. Ah. That seems to only have 3 hits to it. Oh, it does have a 4th hit sometimes. Alright. That's fine. I think it's just most of the time I'm so far behind the boss that it doesn't do the last hit. I need to stop doing only jump attacks. When did I stop doing roll attacks like altogether? I can't remember how long I've been doing just jump attacks. Maybe that's why I'm struggling with this. I wouldn't even really say I'm struggling. I'm just not learning as fast as I feel like I should be. Dang, I couldn't even reach that? Well, I blocked the stomp anyway. That's not a roll attack. Ah. I wanted to get away and heal. I should have just dodged. I should have kept dodging. Alright, this is the one. My brain is just gonna like sync up. Nope. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I wasn't rotating quick enough. No! I'm adjusting. My brain is like halfway there. I'm doing roll attacks. Half of those roll attacks, I was so late that I was just doing a regular R1 attack after a roll. But I'm getting there. And that's definitely working. Like, that gives me enough time. I don't have time to do a jump attack, but I have time to do a roll attack. Oh, I wasn't shielding? Dang. Alright. Oh. Is it okay at this point to say, like, it feels like an easy fight? I haven't beaten it, I'm still, like, kind of struggling with it, but it feels easy. That is fair to say. Like, it feels weird saying that because I am still struggling on it. But compared to, like, other fights, I think it's a fairly easy download once you've got it. Not a lot of damage dealing. Like, I'd expect more one-shots for this late in the game. Oh, that did reach, okay. Like, that's his only heal punish, really. And I guess that's a big part of difficulty is, like, how hard do they punish healing? Okay. Oh, sweet. Defeated Godry the First Lord. Really? Huh. Godry, could use an upgrade. Yeah, that's weird to me. Well, that's cool. Alright, now I can, I don't know, what do I do? Dang, that is a huge upgrade. What do I go for? Not that. That's too much health. Part of me is even contemplating, like, taking this off. Then I would most likely be getting one shot by pretty much everything. But I don't think a low, like, a no health upgrade challenge doesn't necessarily need to mean I'm getting one shot. And so I don't have a problem with that upgrade. I'm honestly thinking I don't use charge attacks as often. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. Like, it has that balance. Poise doesn't really mean anything because, like, if I do, it just doesn't really give me much. Yeah, I think it's mostly like the health amount that I have that like if it does let me poise through an attack, like if they have a follow-up attack, I'm dead anyway, whether I poise through it or not. Honestly, this may be. Uh, I think I charge attacks or guard counters. And that's almost why I don't want to pick it. Like, I I like being on that verge of like 1 to 2 shot for the challenge purpose. I think I'll go charge attacks just because I still find a lot of usefulness out of that. And the boss gave me just enough to level up. So it's like I never died. We're back. I'm back to being able to use Blood Flame Seal. Or, sword. So many slots. Yeah, I do have quite a lot. What is that, 9 slots? Only using 1? Alright. Onward to my quest to get, okay, that's a way to get higher. Another one of these. I don't know what to do with these. No? Lord Vessel? Could be a similar ritual type thing. They seem to be placed in areas where I'd feel like they're gameplay, they have gameplay importance, but maybe they don't. I should check if that one has an item though. It does. And it's useless. Alright. Here we go. This is where we need to be. This is exactly where I need to be. Alright, there's going to be something on the roof there. How? There's no way I can fall that far down. Where's the... Oh, I'm like way higher than it. What the heck? That's the gargoyle area. Okay. So this is probably actually my way down to where I need to be. And has... looks like I can get back in. This is just to loop around to the other way. Also has a chest. Okay. Still no mimic. Erdtree bow. Looks like a great bow. Probably not. No. Longbow featuring Erdtree styling. In times of old, when faith and battle went hand in hand, this weapon was crafted in tandem with the golden arrow. Scale all arrow damage with faith, revealing its true worth when used with holy infused arrows. Ew. That's like the Zelda bow. Golden Order Principia. Made with the gold arrows. Aha! Kickdown ladder. To an area I haven't even been to. Oh, to the boss room. Guess I have been there. Alright, where do I need to get to? I need that stairway. Wait, have I been here? What? Was this just another exit of the room? It was. Okay, this was just the far side. That's the ladder. What's on this side then? Somber 5. Okay, so that path leads up to the Colosseum, which looks like you may actually be able to get inside of that one, which would be a first. A lift. There's the other side of that bridge. Alright. Some perfumers to deal with. Holy grease. Another Crucible Knight. Is that thing gonna come back? Nah. I don't want to have stuff that's like too far ahead of the other guys to where they'll be like, oh, what is that? Where'd you get that? I'd rather it all kind of like come as we experience it. But I do appreciate the offer. I have some bad news though. What's that? Ah, that's fine. That's like the right amount, I think, for like a non-faith build. Yeah, they definitely boosted poise on like everything. They boosted like all enemy poise, or at least like guard type. I can't stagger them with a jump attack, or they nerfed jump attacking poise damage. And the other big guys, I wasn't slamming to the ground. I was just wait, I had been up there. I could have gotten that. I swear. Oh wait, no, that's like even level. I do have the jump talisman on. I have that, and I have this to boost jump attacks. So like my jump attacks are doing as much as I can get them to do. Dang, this thing scurries around a lot. There we go. Those ones are fast. But it seems the update had nerfed jump attacks. Either jump attacks or just like increased poise to where the jump attacks in turn, you know, aren't as powerful as they used to be. Which is fine. They were very strong to the point of, like, I completely understand increasing enemy poise like that. Bolt of Grand Sax. Alright, what's my plan here? I could take the main entrance now. Woo! Oh no. Oh no, this doesn't look like an area I want to be in right now. Yeah, like, previous to the update, that was knocking him to the ground instead of just, like, the mini stagger. Because I could knock him to the ground. Oh, this is the guy. Okay. Oh. Hold up. What? I'm gonna need some splaining. Game. Not chat. I'm in the round table hold. Alberic's pointed hat. And all that goody stuff. I'm like just now... Like, it clicked once I looked up. I was like, wait, I know that balcony. This is the round table hold. Vargram, the Raging Wolf, and Errant Sorcerer. It's a double invasion? I assumed I was doing them separately. Oh no. I'm dead. Oh, okay, but I have help too. Okay, never mind. This should be fine. I got the caster. I think. Holy cow, that was really good. Oh, I don't knock them down either. Okay. So maybe that's just a great sword nerf. First try. Not even hard. He kept them off me, and that's all I need a teammate to do. At first I saw him right behind me, and I was like, oh, they're gonna, like, frame one backstab me. Raging Wolf. Helm, Armor, Gauntlets, Greaves. Also let me, now that I have time, I can look at that special spear, or is it this? No, that's the ant spur. Where did I get that? Oh, okay, I do remember that one. Here it is. Dex? Really? I assumed it was going to be Faith because it's lightning. Spear whittled from the weapon wielded by Grand Sax, one of the legendary armaments. A great ancient dragon, Grand Sax once rained calamity upon the royal capital, the only time in historical record that Leyndell's walls have fallen. This marked the dawn of the war against the ancient dragons. Imbue the armament with the ancient dragon's red lightning, then throw it as a spear. Cool. Grand Sax was the one I killed, right? Not the one that was stone? Got an incantation from them. No, that was Landsax. Sister of Fortisax. There were 3 giant dragons? Okay. 3, like, great dragons, it seems like. Might be nerfed, though. Eh. Even if it got nerfed, that's just like a high-level poking weapon. That looks cool. Like, even if you nerf it, it's still got range. And you can't nerf that. I guess you can. You can nerf the range. Okay. Okay. So those stairs are broke. More stairs leading up. Interesting. This door's usually closed. This area, range has been nerfed before on a weapon. Has it? Smithing stone 5. This was a dead end before. Ah, grace and a painting. Do I recognize that? That's outside of the Great Wall. On the far side. The far, like, north side. Or south side, I guess. Dark Souls 3 Gargoyle Spear. I could see that. That was a really big spear. Alright, so let me see... Let me see, because these areas were the imp statue ones. Two Fingers Prayer Book. That's 3? I have 3. Yeah. All for clerics. Lord's Heal, Lord's Aid. Radagon's Ring of Light, Law of Regression. Lightning Spear, Honed Bolt, Electrify Armament. Oh, cool. Alright, you're an enemy. What? What? Oh, okay, that was the achievement for defeating Godfrey. Alright, where am I gonna go to get higher? There's gonna be... I don't think there's gonna be an invisible wall. I'm thinking I'll go around. There is another door that's closed in the round table. It's not this. Oh, wait. This does open, though. I was already planning to give them to Turtle Pope. Turtle Pope's the best anyway. Interesting. Oh, great. I love those. Interesting. So this is the outside of the round table, it looks like. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Not safe. 2 hits on the inside. That was really good. Stormhawk Axe. Messages saying dog ahead. Messages are weird. Stormhead Axe. Stormhawk Ash. Battle axe designed to resemble a hawk with its wings comprising the blade. Signature weapon of warriors who strive to remain one with the storm, despite being so far from their place of birth. Their hearts are proud and thereby easily undone. Imbue the armament's wing blade with lightning and swing it around to create a tempestuous lightning storm. Follow up with an additional input to perform up to 2 spinning attacks. Lightning will stay on the blade for a while. Okay. Oh! I think I know where this is. Yes! This is where the trap chest leads you. I don't know why I'm taking it all the way up. I kind of just needed to activate it. Interesting. I think it'll be best to go ahead and kill this. Oh, that was the forward one. Ah, that didn't hit inside. There we go. Those inside hits make such a difference. It's crazy. Alright, so how do I break into the round table from here? The altered round table, because it is clearly different with how its layout is done. My thought is still that there's a path around to get up in the door that leads from that top area. Maybe. Dog stables, okay. Is it really just going to be that easy? Get in from like a side door? I guess so. And there's the door. This door is still closed on our current round table. Smithing stone 6. Sanctified wet blade. Probably holy weapon and lightning. Using physical or golden type ashes of war and an additional infinity. Sacred or lightning. Yep, I was right. And the hammer. Comprised of a large stone affixed to a metal handle, originally a blacksmith's tool. Art of smithing is said to have originated among the giants. This weapon's striking attack boasts ample weight behind them. No mirror. Buy my sword. I do like that emote. Heroes Rune 1. Nothing here. This is so weird. A rune arc in the center. I'll save that for last, which is probably not even going to open. Actually, it probably will. There's probably going to be like some reveal of like a dead two fingers there. No husk. Another one of these dung things. Yep, the curse. Alright, let's see. Does it open? I'm willing to bet it does. And there's going to be a dead two fingers here. Or nothing. Maybe there's nothing. Okay, just a regular throne. Cotted sword. Is that the Dung Eaters? Oh, a faith build one. Okay. Hidden sword once granted to the tarnished of the round table by the two fingers. A formless cipher comprises its blade, which deals holy damage no shield can repel. Champions would gather at the round table hold in days long past when the two fingers were masters of oration, their flesh yet full of vigor. That reminds me I didn't look at the dung dude's armor. Malformed helm resembling an omen with its horns cut off. Worn by the Dung Eater, its form is a vision of the landscape of his mind, and his appearance as he wishes to see it. The heart of an omen without the body to match, could there be any crueler existence? What does it matter, then, if the curse claims it all? Slash? Yes. It has the good move set. Alright. Coded sword? Eh. I'd rather just call it the coded. Oh, they're... Oh, no, okay, that's a spear one. The one shot! Oh, I didn't think they got the hit off. And I'm not far at all. Gravel stone seal. No, you don't. Oh, wait. I'm scrolling all the way down because seals are, yeah. Boost Dragon Cult incantations. Thought to be an ancient dragon scale. Worship of the ancient dragons does not conflict with belief in the Erd Tree. After all, the seal and lightning itself are both imbued with gold. Fair point. Do I have to jump from the Talon for that? No. You just get higher than it. Runark? Gravelstone. Just as useless. Runark would have been better. How do I get higher than it? Or can I can make that jump. A lot of lower level upgrade items, which is interesting to me. It's almost like, oh yeah, go and re-upgrade, like upgrade a different weapon now. It seems weird. Okay, that was the main doors. Nothing. Let's see what Up the Root has for us. Okay, this is the other path here. What other paths did I feel like I didn't take from here? There's a lot more from that side, isn't there? I could do that from that Grace. Where does this lead? The Colosseum. That's a one-way. There's nothing coming from the Colosseum, it's just the Colosseum. Ah! I missed it. Dang it, stop using the butt of your weapon, dude. Use a real attack. I don't know how to parry the ball part of the ball and chain. No, no torrent here. But there's grass. Oh, wait. Okay, no, the Erd tree's that way. At some point I was like, oh wait, is the Colosseum where the Erd tree is? That'd be weird. Is that the entrance? No, that's the back exit, right? That's the one... Oh, okay, that's the warped area. Ah, that was the quick attack. Whoa! Oh, I so could have parried that. I knew the timing for that attack. That's alright, I got one parry on him. Gravekeeper Cloak and Duelist Greaves. Got 2 drops from him. Ritual Shield Talisman. That's increased defense. Yeah, max health. So also can't enter this Colosseum, unfortunately. I don't think there's anything on the insides of them based on their design on the map. It just looks like they have no back. Another finger remedy. The Star Fist. Ooh. Spherical iron manifer covered in spikes which induce blood loss. Used in brutal games of pugilism. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a cool weapon. Alright, an item over here. Spinning Stone 5. Alright, guess I'm headed back to the boss room. Almost fooled myself thinking it was Friday. Wouldn't that be cool? Never actually checked if there was anything all the way up here. I was just instantly trying to find a way down Okay, there is. I'm pretty sure there's something I missed. Oh, you're real. Black Knife Assassin. Black Knives do not know how to get out of corners, thankfully. A lot of slates for recording. Some like Grand Archive right here. What is it by name? Queen's Bedchamber. I don't think this is a bed. I don't think you can really count this as a bed. Blessing of the Erd Tree. That's going to be important. Greater blessing to self and nearby enemies. Gradually restoring a large amount of HP. Erd Tree once flourished with abundance, yet it was only for a fleeting moment. Such is the course of all life. Just leaving my mark on history there. That's all I was doing. 30,000 runes, that's not too bad. I could lose that. Cousin to Margit or actual Margit? It was like Margot. Yeah.
What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
There's only one other. I thought there were 4.
General Radahn. Praetor Rykard.
Oh, okay, there's more.
Princess Rani. Willful traitors. All.
Rani gave up her Elden Ring shard. Bro.
Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Ooh. Oh.
Have it writ upon thy meager grave.
Now that's fancy.
Thy king Morgoth.
Morgoth, that's what it was.
Last of all kings.
Are my buffs gone? Or were they, Okay, no, they're still active. I knew it was some form. I knew it was Margit to some degree because of the gold seal that blocked me. Oh, you are just phase 2 Margit right away. Okay. And some. Whew. Huh. I have a feeling the greatsword's not the best weapon for this. Twin brother. Okay. Alright. I'm pretty sure I can level up once for my weapon. Actually, I should also return to the Volcano Manor since I did do my my ticket. Didn't do the other one that was given to me that not Patches, but the other dudes. Or was that the other dudes? Maybe it was his. All right, how many souls am I gonna need for this? Runes. 63. So what's this? This is 5,000. Oh, okay, I can actually see them. I'll do that in this. All right, I need 4 more. No one's gonna...
I am. Would you like me? Then good day to you.
Trying to see if anyone will comment on the
Greetings. Are you here for spit?
the other version of this. D would probably be the most likely. No, maybe the other dude out there. Oh, I also have Dung Dude that I need to talk to. Morgoth is twin brother of Mog, Lord of Blood. Okay, so where's Margit fall into play then? Ah, took out his body, so he's no longer here. Makes sense. Oh, okay, so Margit wasn't, like, that was just a fake name.
You.
Alright.
Find it.
I couldn't tell if it was, like, actually the same person or if it was, like, same model, different character. No. I did climb the spear. I do have the nice pokey weapon from it. Volcano Manor. It looks very good. I do not have the dex to use it. I think I need 10 more points of dex if I wanted to. Oh, yeah, I saw that it was a legendary armament. I was like, okay, yeah, I do need this. I appreciate guiding me to it. I don't think I would have... I looked up after you had mentioned it. I don't know if I would have looked up. Unless I, like, getting above it and then looking down. Alright, let's see...
If you follow this heroic path, it cannot come.
So it was the other dude's letter, wasn't it? Still can't open that.
I have the reward from Lady. Take it. It's yours, by right.
Gelmir's Fury.
Let us tread the path of the recusant together till we reach the miserable death that awaits us.
Probably just like an eruption. Was it a Ash of War? No. Oh, it was a sorcery. Surge of magma from the earth. Oh, that's right. We gave her the stuff. I don't think we have anything more of her quest until after beating the boss here, is my assumption. And then she'll come to and be like, oh, what happened? Where's the manor?
Hello again.
Anything from you? No. No, anything new from the dude?
You still. Well.
All right. To the boss. Whew, this is going to be a tough one. This is going to take some learning. See, no hit, I think I had mentioned this before. No hit isn't necessarily the kind of challenge I like to do. Because I feel like a good part of learning is getting hit. Because sometimes you need to put yourself in that dangerous position to fully learn. That said, like a limited hit run is probably more to my liking. I know I Ate Your Pie does a lot of his challenges are like 5-hit this, or currently he's doing Paper Mario Randomizer 10-hit. Oh, that's like 30,000. That's not worth it. All right. I think that hit me. Woo! Okay, that goes in a cross pattern. That is very cool. That still was going on. Oh! I must have not healed after blocking the great sword. Very cool fight. The thing with Margit was it was already hard to knock Margit down. Though I don't know what weapon I was using by that point. I think I was using Flamberge. I'm using the brass shield because the update nerfed the Great Turtle Shield to 87% physical block instead of 100. So that instantly took it out of my usable range. It is now actually like the Grass Crest Shield, where it doesn't block 100% physical. I was reading Twitter comments and they were like, I'm pretty sure the Stamina Crest Shield, whatever, Grass Crest Shield, blocked 100% physical, and it's like, no, it never did. Oh? Let's go. Melina for the win. Dagger probably would work better. I don't even think Grass Crest was that much. You could level it up. You could level it up to get more. Whoa. Who are they going after? Yeah, I was so confident in that getting a knockdown. That was way too many hits not to. Whoa. Whoa, what is that? Is that the Erd Tree one that I just got? That's pretty sick. Explosion? Yeah. I should have assumed, but it was worth getting. No! Alright, I think it was 3 jump attacks and a full charge that got the knockdown. She is strong. I think. She's doing good work. Really, all I need an NPC to do is draw aggro so I can get a jump attack in from the back. Or even like the full charge strong attack. I never really worried too much about RTSR. Like if I ever got put into RTSR range, I would go forward with it. But I would never like purposely put myself into it.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
I hope she's got a lot of health. Doing speed walks. I can't quite remember what my best time was in Dark Souls 1. I think it was probably about like 2.5 hours. It might have been 3. I was watching a couple streamers doing a Dark Souls trilogy speedrun challenge racing each other. And I was like, oh, I can join in along, but like offline. And I made it up to the Abyss Watchers in Dark Souls 3, and I had never done them low level, and I did not upgrade the right stats. So unfortunately, I did not. I was just like, I am tired. I'm going to stop. Ah, that is a one-shot. If I was really smart, I would have unlocked and then rotated that attack as to not draw aggro. And then hope he was still aggroing on her. Sounds like you should be nervous about them. I don't think they're that bad. It's just, I don't think I had leveled up health at all leading up to that point because I was worried about, like, having enough damage. And so I didn't know the fight at low level. So, I think you should be fine. It was mostly just like in a speedrun setting. It wasn't what I had known. I'm not used to it starting on okay. Alright. I probably shouldn't run forward either, now that I think about it. Just stay close with her. No! I wanted that so bad. Stop jumping it! It didn't give me my attack. No, I whiffed. Alright. Oh, cough Scarlet Rot even there. Oh no. Oh no. I see the arena. Oh, I landed in it. The lock-on turned me just enough to land me in the sword. Crystal Sage does a lot of damage. And I think if you don't... So, I'll still have attempts where Crystal Sage will just kill me in one shot because I'm, you know, just trying to sprint to which one I think is the real one. There are consistent ways to bait out certain spawn locations, and I'm pretty good at baiting some of them. I just don't know the actual setups. And so I think that's why most people would consider it a joke boss. I think a lot of people don't consider their casual playthroughs anymore. Like, if they've played through the game multiple times, I think most people just count, like, oh yeah, I know this strat because a YouTuber uses this strat, and they're just like, it's easy for them, it's easy for me now, and so obviously it's easy for everybody because I never struggled with it, clearly. I think that's how a lot of the community is. Ah, I thought I had time to roll. But also, you do use, like, a different build that I think most people would normally play with, which works out, I think, in your favor more often than not, but sometimes it does make a fight harder, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think it kind of also goes into when we were talking about your Ornstein and Smo fight and how you finished off Smo with the bow. And it's like, to me, that just seems smart. Where a lot of people would basically be like, oh no, that's just cheesing the boss. It's like, I think it's a pretty valid strat. Ah. Man, there are no tells on who this dude aims for. What a roll. I should have held up my shield. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, I was surprised when Arctos pulled out the bow. I was like, I would have never thought about that. I can't believe I've never thought about that. That's so... I was just like, that's really smart. Like, Smoke can't counter that at all. With Ornstein there it wouldn't have been like as smart of a play. But with Smo, it's like, that makes perfect sense, actually. Could even, like, get his charge attack stuck on one of, like, the pillar bases. I had taken too much damage there, so the holy damage killed. You didn't even have the dex for it? I remember I think you had switched arrows at some point because you were getting like slightly more damage. Only had 20 dex at the end? Oh man. I wonder, do I have a better... This only does 54 block on Holy. 49, 43. This is the other shield I'd consider using. And I think it's better. All the others are a bit too heavy. That said, this has even better holy. It's minuscule how better they are. So like right now I can take this off. See if that doesn't take me out of heavy. It's a lot more guard boost. That would be a nice one to have. And that's medium. Okay, so that's like I am on the tip of what I can actually use. That's down in everything. 76 holy. 57 guard boost. Honestly, that might be... Well, this is no skill, though. What's Golden Retaliation? What if I use this on his sword attack? I wonder if that works on bosses. Alright, I'm gonna try. Hopefully it, like, lasts for more than the casting time. No! Oh! Ah! No! Wait, I lived? I must have just been on the outside of it. No, somehow I'm living it now. It's like a short time thing. Get it? Yes! No! No! Why would you do that? I thought you were on my side, Melina. Bleed? Fire? Dang, she is moving. She's got damage. I just can't believe she knocked him out of stun. That was so mean. Yeah, and that's... It definitely makes learning a boss easier if it's just you, because you know the attack is coming for you, and so you know how to predict it. For this situation, I think it's easier with co-op, because even though it's hard to tell the aggro, I think that's more just a boss thing in general with this one, because it's just so... I think they've made it harder to tell on Elden Ring. Like, he'll be staring at one person the whole time and then switch as soon as, like, last second. Nope. Oh, I didn't deserve that. No! Dude, stop picking on her. What? What? I was holding B. I'm dead. I was holding B and it didn't attack. I don't know where it got that from. That was the most random, cute attack I've ever seen. That's alright. Yahaha! Did you get a Korok seed for reading it? It's a nice break from the tri-tongue butthole or tri-finger butthole. Ow! No! Rude. I need to heal. Ooh. No! I thought he was changing aggro. Insert pickle. I wonder what they were thinking adding pickle as a word. Sometimes I wonder if they know. If they know what they're doing. Like, to some degree, they do. If they were, with, like, the magic buff, what was it? In Demon Souls, it was sticky white stuff. I think in Dark Souls 2, it was aromatic ooze. It's like, they know what they're doing. Alright, I'm just gonna hop in, wait for the boss to slowly walk over here. Oh, it only takes 2 of those to kill? Huh. I kind of expected it to take more. I was hoping 3. It almost seems random with, like, what pattern they drop within their line. Still inconsistent getting to phase 2, but I still need learning on phase 2. I think I've only gotten there, what, 3 times and instantly died twice? What's gonna suck is I'm gonna be on a really good attempt and she's gonna die. I'm gonna be really upset because I kind of want her to live this fight. if I guard countered there, I would have absolutely no stamina. Oh. Gotta be close to phase 2 here. Yeah. Okay. Where are explosions? Not anywhere there. Okay, good. Oh, the explosions are just like geysers that happen randomly now. That's great. No. Oh, I couldn't see with the geyser happening like right there. Oh, is it only where he swings? That could be it. And it doesn't seem like my... it seems like those are only for the geysers. The ground. And not for... it doesn't seem like I'm getting poisoned or anything. Yeah, it's not... Lock-on's being pretty mean. It's a hard thing because I know I'll get punished for locking on, but I know I don't have the knowledge to be able to do it unlocked and like the reaction time to click the right buttons. Even with my like weird claw grip specifically for unlocked combat. I'm like super low health right now. Ah. Let me get it. Alright, get away. Nope. The roll catch. I guess the first set of the Mario Kart map packs came out. neat getting some throwback maps for that. Alright. Tail swipe? No. That seems early. Whoa! How much damage is she doing? How much poise damage that is? That's crazy. What is this attempt? Don't kill her. Please. Okay, I did get that. No. Let me heal, let me heal, let me heal. Melena's keeping that poise damage on. Go, 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 go! Okay, 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 that's fine. Get away. Let's go! Dude, Melina is so good. Margot's Great Rune. Remembrance of the Omen King. She is crazy strong. I mean, I was probably doing some good damage too. But her having like the ranged, the dagger special for the ranged hits was so good at keeping the poise damage up. What's this Great Rune do? Oh, okay, it's because I haven't... Oh, there it is. Okay. East at Altus. That's this one, right? That's West Altus, okay. Alright, I'm entering the Erd Tree then. I'm halfway through the game from what it's making it feel like. Touch Wall of Thorns. Impenetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the Erd Tree. Okay, cool. There's a grace, but like I'm locked from leaving? Question mark? I guess I... What did I mark over there? What do I have marked? Right. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I already got that. My princess is in another castle. I need to kill more bosses. Is the thing I'm assuming. I can't teleport out. Estelle the Dragonfly. Yes! Yeah, I've done all the stuff for Ronnie's quest. as far as getting her to the two fingers that she killed.
Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns.
The thorns are impassable.
Serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey.
Sure.
With me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame.
We're lighting it on fire?
Down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
I have a feeling nobody likes the Erd Tree. That's just... It feels like no NPC has been like, yeah, just like, side with the Erd Tree. It's all like, no, we're against them, we're against the Erd Tree, we're against the Two Fingers, let's light it on fire. Right? Naturally. Yeah, I did do all the talking with her and did all of that. I had went back and then I was like, am I crazy? Was this coffin always here? Like, I don't recall this doll. But then I got the doll and I was like, this must have been why Arctos wanted me to rest at the Grace, and I saw the option there. Rolled medallion. Red mark was made on the map. I love Ronnie's quest. I loved most things about it, except killing my friend.
I wish to journey with you, once more, to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
I had gone back. I can't even remember why. I felt like there was something I was missing. Like there was still a path to progress that I wasn't seeing. And then I was like, all right, I need to check like all of these graces then, because I have no idea where it is. I don't know how to talk to Dee's younger brother, still even. And then I had like chanced upon that, and I was like, oh sweet, now I have a lot more to do. How much did we get?
Shall I turn your wounds to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions.
A doula. It's a dangerous thing for me to ask to describe a doula. The crystal one, the crystal dragon at the top of that mountain. Yes, I did. Yeah, it's hard for me going off of names just because I don't see any of them. Now I can leave. Okay. Okay, so I take that way. Alright. I had been to that gate before, and it was like locked by Margot's whatever. And I was like, ah, Margot. That sounds like Margit. Am I gonna fight Margit? I'm still trying to think if there's any pathways here that I haven't been through. I could probably switch back to a smaller shield. I'll probably go with this, because it's still no skill. and it's heavy enough to be, like, it's got better guard boost than, I need to be careful where I'm running. It has better guard boost than Brass Shield. So that's good. Yeah, I did read the description of it. That one's the, no, that one wasn't Ronnie's version of the moon. It was, this one, right? No. It's probably in here. Adula's Moonblade. Yeah, I just didn't remember the name tied with it. Why do I have the feeling I'm still missing a path? I don't know if I fully explored down there now that I think about it. Slightly smaller, but it has no skill, which is, I think, the main thing for me. Smaller in the sense of weight as well, I think. Yeah. So I don't know if I fully explored up here. I think I just kind of jumped down once I got the chance. Oh. Cool. Alright, consider it explored. Nice. Oh? Not openable. Alright. Pretty sure I've got everything here done then. Alright, heading to the next zone. I still have 2 marks, and it looks like 2 map unlocks. Oh, hold up, hold up. Before I progress that, Erd tree on the left. I'm thinking that's out this area. That's going to be like right over here. And if not here, then it's... No, it's going to be... Oh, that was a giant crater. I can't even remember why I couldn't enter from here. Oh, that's activated now? Oh, was this the... No wonder. Okay. Interesting that that's active now. So that's the round table hold of old. Where does this send? Oh, this takes me to the... Oh. Oh. I don't think I'm anywhere I've been. I know I've been this far before from another teleport. I've been in a floating rock storm area before, but I don't think I've been close enough to see other stuff. Yeah, the other time I was like out here, which seems to mean I was up there. What is this, the East Tower then? Isolated Divine Tower. No. Alright, but that's lore for later. So let's see, what other Divine Towers? There's still I haven't even done this yet. I completely forgot I got the thing from Ronnie to do this. Sure. Once I'm out of this cutscene. So I'm guessing that lowered, like, the staircase thing in the far part. Oh, something just died. Here is my underground. The only difference, the only thing I know for sure, there's something... Is it here? I can't remember if it's there. No, it's over here, isn't it? Where's the part? It's not that section. I want to say you see it from over here. No. No, it's got to be over here. I think when you're on the upper region, right... Okay, yeah, it's right here. There's the dude here, the spirit guy here, talking about how the Lord of Blood is on the floating island that's out here. It's always looked as if it was an actual area to me. So there's some floating thing here that I still haven't found a way to get to in the underground. But I'm guessing it's going to be some random... Oh. Huh. I wonder why something died. Well. The switch also happens to be up there. I don't trust that other part of the floor being slanted. Ah, that explains these. Don't know where the third one is. Not you again. So yeah, I'm thinking it's a random teleport from the overworld. It explodes, forgot. Ah, that's why this thing is... Okay. Mask of Confidence. That explains so much with this area, and why there were just all these random enemies on the ceiling. That's alright, it wasn't charged. Oh no! Oh, dude shot it at the ground. That was really smart. Okay, that was much quicker of a kill than the previous one. Lucidity. Alleviates buildup of sleep and madness. Okay. Not looking like there's any items on this. So I think I'll just move forward. I'm guessing all the rats are dead. I should jump on this higher part first. Oh wow, that actually was almost bad. Yeah, I really like this. This is a neat idea of what they did. Oh, it didn't read my forward input as much as I would have liked it to. And that explains this body being in, like, such a weird position. Alright, going down. It's so trippy. That is so weird. It says, this room is messing with my eyes. My head does not do well with things just randomly upside down. I guess it does well enough. Snowy. Rainy, maybe? Now, is this Ronnie's Divine Tower, or is this Ranella's? Because we haven't seen either. Though I don't think Ranella is, like, usually mentioned. I think it's always been Ronnie instead. Ranella stole Ronnie's rune. Okay. So, am I right in assuming in the Ranella fight that isn't really Ronnie? Oh, another Godskin Apostle. Like, I never really got the feeling that Ronnie really cared about her mom. Oh, okay. That's a good time for a jump attack. Alright, you do phase 2. Alright. Getting hit early doesn't matter because it just ends the animation anyway. Quite nearly a perfect fight. Feeling good about that. Godskin, Noble Hood, Robe, Bracelets, Trousers. Oh man, there are so many things wrong with this hood. And with the robe. Oh man, the belly button is just... Ugh. Ugh. Why? That's just gross. So can we open this one? Yes. Considering the other Great Rune was still, like, intact for Ranella, it makes sense that we can just enter this one. Maybe we will find a fingernail grape or whatever the lady's asking for, because I haven't found that, and I would like to continue her quest, but it needs to be something like touched by the fire of a Two Fingers, and my only thought is at the top of each of the towers is a charred two fingers. So I feel like it's going to be up at the top of one of the towers. And it would make sense if it was Liurnia's tower. And quite possibly that is not what's here. 3 fingers, not 2 fingers. Curse Mark of Death, Stargazer Heirloom. The grape is a 3 fingers thing. So let's see. First, raises strength. Okay, I didn't actually know that. And Curse of Death. Curse mark carved into Lunar Princess Rani's discarded flesh. Oh! This is Rani's body. Also known as the half-wheel wound of the centipede. This curse mark was carved at the moment of death of the first demigod, and should have taken the shape of a circle. However, 2 demigods perished at the same time, breaking the curse mark into 2 half-wheels. Rani was the first of the demigods whose flesh perished, while the Prince of Death perished in soul alone. So the whole cutscene thing is explaining how the Prince of Death was the first to die. Or, no, wasn't it... No, not Godfrey. Was Godfrey the first one to die in, like, the cutscene? But what was wrong with her doll of the witch? Like, why did we need to find her a new body? I thought that doll was made, like, for her. Or does she, like, pass through different bodies? She needs to find more. So I need to find the 3 fingers, but I thought the 3 fingers is with the Lord of Death, which was at the bottom of the sewers. Who told me about the 3 fingers at the bottom of the sewers? I thought that was something. Beneath Lindell, at the very bottom, lies our Lord, Lord of the Frenzied, the 3 fingers who holds us in thrall. So that was Mog. No? I'm not dumb, right? This is Lindell. None of these are gonna tell me. It's Lindell. Yeah, okay. Forsaken Depths is the lowest point I know of. Mog is Lord of Blood. But Lord of Blood is also in Nokron. Lord of Blood is in Nokron. Lord of Blood is here. But the 3 fingers is here, which is the leader of the Frenzied Flame. Oh man, and this is the lowest I've been. There's definitely no lower place that I've been here. I definitely need to return here then. What is here that I'm missing? A grace. Is there always a grace here? What is this grace called? What was this grace? I lit it. Cathedral of the Forsaken. Alright, but that's the wording, right? Lord of the Frenzied Flame. No, they never mentioned Forsaken. So this was Lord of Blood. Oh, I was like, oh, I found it. I just need to look up. There it is. And that was the grace. You use the chest. I'm a genius! I didn't think that would actually be a thing. I was just like, huh, I'll just try my regular thing of climb on everything. There is not a merchant down here. Please tell me there is not a merchant down here. Imagine, huh, I haven't seen many customers in a while. I wonder why. Oh! Ah! Is there... Okay, blood does not come from these bodies. Man, I'm feeling really smart with that. Yeah, I have no idea, but I'm so hungry. Please help. Dang, hardest puzzle in the game right here. I'll come back for it. It's a blue item, it's not going to be too important. Question is, do I get that as a pickup, or do I need to get it as a drop, is what I'm wondering now. Oh, it's going to be a big fall down puzzle. Oh, it could be the Frenzied Cookbook. Don't tell me. Okay. I don't know if I could actually... Alright, you know what? I don't care. Alright, is there like... I guess I'm already past it. Is there some secret to getting that item? No. Do you just have to like jump at the right area to get high enough? Oh, it is an enemy? I didn't think the enemy would be big enough to smash it. Oh, it didn't read the up input. This is dangerous with a bad controller. But I'm going to skip a couple. This is a regular jump. Okay, there's an item over there. Man, this is Dark Souls 3 vibes. Whoa, okay. That's a run jump, I think. It's like a half jump. Okay. I'm gonna run jump to there if I can. Oh, this is not much space for a run jump. Where's a safety net if I don't make it? There is none. Gonna heal just in case. Do I backstep into run jump? Maybe that's what I do. There we go. Using the backstep to like queue up the jump. This one's gonna be hard. I'm kind of just gonna have to hope it inches me off. Nope, that's too much. And I should have gone to the side one. That's alright, I can get the enemy to smash the thing now. I didn't rest at the grace, did I? No, I did. Because I need to get the name. So many souls. Did I have a lot? What have I even killed? Oh, from Godskin. I didn't even look. That's alright. I should be able to make it down. As long as I don't accidentally run straight off. Alright, which one? It wasn't this one. It was the next one. Oh, they've got like the spells and stuff that can... Oh, that's useless. Well, it is insta-kill. I thought I got the roll attack out, but apparently I wasn't quick enough. That's okay. It was a death from something stupid, though. I was thinking I attacked, like I still clicked attack, I think, while in the roll animation. I thought. Now there's no point in actually taking the side paths. I might as well just do the jumps. Unless I really wanted to kill them to hopefully get the drop. Okay, we're good. That's all good. That's the half jump. Alright, I want to land on the bottom one, actually, so... Nope, okay, that's not where I wanted to land, but I guess I'm landing down here now. You're joking! I don't understand that. This very much reminds me of jumping down to the Firekeeper robes in Dark Souls 3. Which, you know, easier in the sense that I have a real jump button now, but they definitely adapted it to that. I don't know why I didn't consider using backstep to buffer sprint earlier. Like, it just makes sense. What was the jump from here? Was I supposed to come to this one? No. How did I get down? Oh, I went all the way down last time. I, like, missed this and landed on that one, which looks like rolls distance away. Nope. You both lost souls here? Yeah, that's understandable. This is a hard... Not necessarily hard, but it's one of those things where it's like, if you're looking for top tier platforming, you're obviously in the wrong game. Like, it functions as well as I'd expect, and probably even a little better than I'd expect from a Souls game. But, you know, I'm not expecting much in terms of good platforming in this. Alright. So what if I just walk off? That works. And I didn't take damage. Alright. Don't hug the wall. Although, wait. Nope, it didn't count as landing, apparently. That's probably the hardest one of the landings. Oh, I thought I missed. I'm curious what the route for, like, all bosses is going to be for this game. It didn't... How did I not make it far enough? There's nothing all the way down. Okay. Good to know. I'll have to exit early. Sometimes those deaths are good. Getting info. Nope, too far, because some reason it gave me a full jump when I did like a half jump. Died 1,000 times today from one of the endgame bosses. I wish I had a death counter. Or I wish the game had a death counter so I could see. I don't think I've died that many times, though. Like, I think overall I've done pretty good as far as deaths. But I've heard a lot of people having troubles and not quite enjoying the endgame bosses, but they'd also said it was like a very big spectacle, which I'm like, okay, so like enjoying it in that way, and that's enough for me. I'll probably enjoy the gameplay because I'll be forced to learn it to, I feel like, a higher degree. You died so much. So have you and Slain both beaten the game, I assume? Alright, is this the same? Can I just do a walk-off? Nope, I can't. You haven't beaten it. Okay. Are you at the point where you could beat it at any time? Oh, haven't gotten to those bosses yet. Okay. So kind of just like doing cleanup before you enter that part. Now, did you go mostly because that? I mean, I assume you've looked things up for quest lines, but were you mostly blind before that? I know once I get towards like end game, I'll probably be looking up quest lines to see if there's any I can still complete with where I'm at. Blind or assisted by slain. Okay. Alright, these two were free kills. I might as well. Well, alright. See you at the bottom, dude. Yes! I did it. No. Yes. Inescapable frenzy. You're joking. Wait. Okay, there is one that I lock onto here. Fingerprint stone shield, alright. This item is not worth it. Like, I already know it's not. It's like a white item. Oh, it's a blue. I hate everything. How did that not reach? There's no way that jump attack did not reach. I'm so upset that jump attack would have killed. Except the game was like, you are probably like a pixel off. We're not giving it to you. I'm gonna blame it on the update. They nerfed the Greatsword's length. There's no other explanation for it. Yeah, I was probably very high in the status as well. So this is the hard one. Nope. Oh, nope. It didn't read the forward input. Thanks, controller. The true boss. Gravity. Oh! Rolling makes sense. Rolling deep. Man, could you imagine being able to jump out of a roll in a Souls game? Like Donkey Kong Country? That would be crazy. Alright. Rolling deep. So Arctos. You may have had a lighter load. That could explain it. Oh. I'd be mad if there were runes on the line, but I don't mind doing these. Oh. Nice, I just saved myself 2 seconds by quitting out. Such a legend. Watch it still put me on like the edge of the platform and slide off. Okay, no. Oh, absolutely. I'm not one to learn my lesson. Don't worry. Oh, I knew that was too far. Alright. Jumping from here. Yes. Okay. And this was a walk-off? Okay. Gonna try and get the attack to hit early so I can hide behind the wall. Ah. You can do it. Nice. Alright. They have health? I should have raced to the item. I didn't think they had health. What is that? And I'm too afraid to, like, wake it up with a swing. Hold on. I've got to test on the other ones. I've got to do a two-handed swing just to make absolutely sure they can live it. I'll do it on the bottom too because they'll count as like not seeing me, I would assume. No, okay, one-handed? Okay, alright, that's the strat. Just so I know, it'll be at like absolutely no health. It's gonna die. Don't die. Okay, okay, okay. Run, 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 run. Hardest item in the game. Head, get out of the way. That's close enough. Shoot. Yes, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Maquela's Needle. Mikola, as NPCs have said. Worth it, okay. Note written by a nomadic merchant succinctly detailing knowledge acquired. Not quite how I got this one, but okay. The Empyrean Mikola crafted a needle to resist the influence of the outer gods. Those who have inherited the flame of frenzy, yet wish not to become its lord, would do well to seek Mikola's needle. Okay, no, it's not either of those. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Get out of here. Oh, is there actually something down there? Okay. Not what I was expecting. Frenzied Flame Prescription. Believe it or not, those guys do not give very many runes. Fake wall. Oh, I can't attack. I'm in NPC territory. Everyone else would have known by the symbol on the side of their screen, showing that they cannot attack in this area. Very creepy door that I can't do anything about. Oh, what could I... Oh. Maybe, if I understand what the note says... So now I need to find Mikola's needle. Where the heck am I gonna find that?
If you intend to claim the frenzied flame, I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, however mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not? If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion. Please, leave the frenzied flame alone.
But I need the eyeball.
I ask you one more time. Please, seek not the frenzied flame. As one who strives to become a lord, deny not the lives, the new births of this world. Those who would are not fit to be called lord, when the land they preside over is lifeless. Please, put a stop to this madness. The Lord of Frenzied Flame is no lord at all, when the land they preside over is lifeless. Please, the Lord of Frenzy, when the land...
I've got one lady that wants to become a finger maiden that just wants to eat an eyeball, okay? Like, is that so wrong? Like, I'm not actually gonna, like, I told the one dude I hated the 2 fingers, but I don't mean it. I've killed a bunch of Tarnished, but I didn't mean it. I don't know, man. What'd she say at here? What does she say if I talk to her here? Have I done the other notes? I think I've done... I don't think I have any other notes that... that are, like, quest-related. Though I can check. Just talking about the flask, talking about someone in the Waypoint Ruins... That one got the hidden cave. Because that hidden cave in the town of Celia looked beyond the graveyard. Did I get that one? Hidden cave in Celia. Celia's Kaled, right? Oh, okay, that probably means this one. It's pretty far from Celia, though. So maybe I don't have that one. Look beyond the graveyard at the precipice. Maybe that is. Gravity stuff, demi-human mods. That, unseen assassins. I don't really know what this one means. Because it feels like maybe that's just for the assassins that were invisible, but they were all in water as well, so I could see their footsteps. Only Rosis's light can give them form. Also haven't found that. South of the Grand Lift of Dectus lies the Frenzied Flame Village, inhabited by the Sick. Stay well away. I've been there, but I haven't found anything worthwhile in there. And where that note wants us to be. Stood beyond the Prince of Death, not far beyond that point. The only thing... If the person this speaks of is who I'm thinking, they were just by gargoyles. Maug is Lord of Blood. This is Prince of Death. Prince of Death was also... Oh, what was the, Prince of Death perished in soul alone. So do I need to find another half-curse mark? Let me return... Okay, hold on. I was gonna see what, Melina says here. Nothing. Okay. Like, there's no other... I'm pretty sure I've checked this area quite a lot, I feel like. And I haven't found any other NPCs. But I haven't gotten this one to speak. I've only gotten a gesture. Maybe if I just use the gesture in front of D. Well... No, I was too slow. Think I need to find a great chest. Oh. Trying to think of NPCs with great chests. There's not many women NPCs. That's probably not what you meant. But when I think of this game, that's what I correlate that phrase with. um, this is the aqueduct. I guess all these statues would make me think that the Prince of Death would be near. Still can't get anything out of them. The Lord of Blood is up there, as far as I know. But I have no idea how to get there besides probably a random teleport. There's nothing in this room. By the graveyard. Where's the graveyard here? I love how I switched from like, how do I figure out this NPC's quest line to, where's this random cave that I may or may not already have? Clearly the more important note to be following right now. They don't have a graveyard, do they? This is a squirrel. Where? No, that's not a graveyard. None of that's a graveyard. Oh yeah, what was the... I can't remember what the last thing with this dude's quest was.
Welcome.
Oh, okay, his was just teaching. Alright, yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Village of the Frenzied Flame was by... Where was Village of Frenzied Flame? Lift of Dectus. Pretty positive there's nothing more for me to grab here. Pretty positive I could have missed something here. Let me take everything out just to be sure. And all the knights. Whoa. Still need to respect the enemies, don't I? To some degree, at least. Much weaker version than I was previously facing. Alright. Top to bottom. There's a rat here? It wasn't up this tower. No. Might as well check this tower. Nothing. Not in any of the side towers here, because realistically the game wouldn't want you jumping on that small of a pillar. Which you can maybe do. I'm not even sure if you can. One building at a time. That one's on the other side of the wall, right? I'm like a third of the way through the long event. Everything else I've done. I did the drink making event yesterday. Please don't kill me. How close was I? I was at 2 health. Yeah, it was neat, but I looked up how to make all the ones once the missions weren't like telling me how. It did seem like an old style mobile game. You can't see the recipe until you've made it already. For like a third of them. I need to be looking on the ground as well. Yeah, but that means like reading comprehension. I'm just trying to like mix drinks while watching board games. I'm not trying to think about the game I'm playing. Not in the village itself. Okay. I'm pretty sure I checked on the outside of the wall completely, but I will double check there. There is also the other tower. That's too much like thinking. That requires like going in there and reading. Who are you? No, I've talked with you before. I did. I went online and like read number near word. I know I got that item already. I'll go where that dude's looking. Church of Inhibition. Did I do anything at this one? Ah, yeah, that's the dead lady one. Is there anything I can do besides grab the item from her body? No. Yeah, I need the fingerprint grape. Okay, he points to that tower. I'm dead. I should be getting invaded. Huh. I'm pretty sure. I'll check my my key items. Or I'll even I'll teleport there. Yeah, no, I don't have it. Lord Vike being the ghostly dude. I don't know why I'm running around. It'll kick me off my horse if the invasion is started. Well, dang. That's unfortunate. Is there any perceived fix for it? One workaround? Rose Church is, I believe, the one she's at. No, that's Bellum Church. Oh, okay. He's in Liurnia. Oh, okay. That's why he doesn't have a warped. Yeah. Exhaust dialogue with Vare. Invade and kill 3 people. I can't invade, though. Well, I need to put my game in online and actually fight people. See, that's weird. Having to do... My brother was telling me you get, like, teleported if you invade 5 people for him. And it's like... But how does that work? Like, why... That's just missable if you're... if you're an offline player. You could just miss a complete thing because it's a forced online. That just doesn't seem like a FromSoft thing. Unless me doing the invasion signs for Volcano Manor count. In which case I would just need to talk with him. But I'm not thinking that's how it's going to be.
Be sure to try that finger I gave you. I'm quite certain that you'll take to it.
Wasn't impressed when you found this. It's very unfortunate. It was these ones, right? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm fine having an alternative of like killing hundreds of silver knights to farm proof of Concord capped. Um, hmm. Doesn't seem like anyone knows of an offline way of doing this. Oh. Alright. Online for the first time. Let's see how I do invading people. Now, do I need to use the, like, consumable ones, or can I use the permanent invasion thing? Or are they different? I know one is put the sign down. I wasn't sure if there was a... Can I just use this one? Oh, because you had just gotten... You just got the invasion regardless. The normal way. Yeah, I'm using the consumables first just to see. Alright. How does the Great Sword hold up in PvP? A lot of people were saying you have to invade and kill, but I'd imagine it's just like using 3 of them. New item, Phantom Bloody Finger. Defeat Biggie Cheese. Hello. Oh, that's not very honorable. My blood meter is probably like near full right now. And that's what he's counting on. Woo! Let's go! Oh, that was the host? Alright. One down. Imagine people having health. It's required, Ryuji. So was the item I got, was it just like the phantom curled finger? Was that all I needed? I wonder if it's just 3 of those. No, I'm hating every second of this. I've done my fair share of PvP. I've gotten a katana parry in Dark Souls 3 when I was helping a friend. I got 3 phantom bloody fingers for that. Alright, cool. I'll take it. I bet I could talk to him right now. Unless I got 3 for the other one as well. I didn't pay attention. I'll do one more just in case. Actually, you know what? No, I'll talk to him now to see if,
Be sure to try that.
Okay.
Quite certain.
Alright, so it's not just that. Oh, okay. That would make sense. Yeah, usually I play online anyway. I didn't want to play online just so there's so many things that I wouldn't have. Like when I found the 3 fingers area, I felt so good. And that would have been blasted with messages telling me like, go here. Try tongue but jump. So I'm really glad I've been playing offline for that reason. Like that felt so good.
Oh, Lampkin, so pleased you're here.
Shut up, I hate you.
I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift.
I don't like this guy.
I knew it from the very start. You have a taste for noble blood.
Yeah, exactly,
I wish to
Ryuji.
anoint you a proper inductee. A knight to serve Luminary Mode, the Lord of Blood,
Killed him.
and establish a new dynasty. Luminary Mode has strength, vision, and of course, love.
Ah, yes.
So, what do you say, my lambkin?
Anoint me,
Yes.
please.
Who would have it any other way?
Someone tried killing this dude.
Take this
Lord of Blood's favor.
for your final trial. Soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. Normally this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the 2 fingers. But since you are maidenless,
Yep.
the blood of anyone's maiden will do.
All right, hold on. Let me go offline. My brother did tell me about this part though, so I do have an idea of where to go. Okay, it did automatically put me offline. That's perfect. Oh, true. True, good point. I was thinking my brother had mentioned the tutorial area. Church of Inhibition was here. But true. That's a good point. Well, almost just typed a message in my chat when it was meant for a different chat. And now I can't type in my chat because I canceled the message, and Khadgar is like, you rejected the prompt. Lord of Blood's favor. Alright, now I'm gonna walk out of the church this direction. Not showing up. Let me do another quit out. Well, yeah, I'm scrolling through like a Reddit page to see if there's anything else I can find. Not really seeing anything. Apparently it could be from the tower through the village. So let me go from here. It could be based on having defeated bosses in the area, and he won't invade because of that. Where is the tower? There it is. Let me just double check things here. Just giant rats, okay. No. Alright, well. Guess I'll have to do that quest in New Game Plus. Alright, what were the other things? Oh, that's right. I got the bloodied thing. I can talk to him. That's unfortunate. But it's also a thing of, as far as I know, she won't die if I don't do her quest. So it's possible for them to patch it in an update, and I can just do it from there. So that's nice. Thankfully, it doesn't seem, I hope not at least, that she'll die if I don't complete her quest. Even though she kind of sounds sad and says she doesn't know what she'll do if she can't get that taste. Maybe she will die, but I don't think so. I know she's hungry, but consider I can't do anything about it. Final trial is complete. Luminary Moog is sure to welcome you into his service as a knight who will lay the foundations for his dynasty.
Ah, my lambkin, you've completed your final trial. And with this, you are a formal inductee. A knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood,
Yes.
in the establishment of a new dynasty. Now, give me your finger. This noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of
Is this like a pull my finger kind of joke? Alright, pull my finger.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Bloody finger. Did you just rip my finger off? Oh, I already... Wait. It's the same thing. Glistening blood has been siphoned into the nail of this finger. Its sickly pale skin feels nothing now, but the nail still aches with sweetest pain.
Oh, another thing. You should have this.
Just give him presents left and right. Pure Blood Knight's Medal.
Medal granted by the new Moguin dynasty, with the power to grant audience with Luminary Moog. I've gone out of my way to provide one to you, but you mustn't use it just yet. The meeting must wait until the Moguin dynasty commences. Luminary Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity. We must endure a little longer.
Is that a key item? Or looked like a talisman.
It is trying, but we must be patient. One day you will be elevated, deservedly, basking in love. Right, my lambkin? One day, right, my lamb?
Oh, he's gone. No, I think I'm just deciding that it's gonna have to be a New Game Plus thing, unfortunately. Kinda sucks, but either that or it's a situation she doesn't seem to die, which is good. So it could just be a thing of they patch it and I'll just have to return and finish the quest once it's time. Oh, she just tells me how to get through the door. Huh. So technically she isn't even needed. She's more just like a helper to the overall Three Fingers quest. Alright, I have no idea how to get this guy back. Oh, and you haven't gone through the door yet either. Is he back? Not there. Here. Actually, I need to go back here. Well, with the note I found, it seems like I'm thinking less of the note I found and more of what Melina was telling me, and she really doesn't want me doing that. So I'm wondering if it will lock me in, because she's very against it. But I can't, I don't know. I have a hard time seeing it locking me in. Is there... Alright. Brainstorming time. Whoa, whoa, get this HUD off of my screen. Thank you. Gross. The other thing loops up to there. Wait, was that the bridge? Oh, okay, they're above. Alright, I've now looped around. I'm not sure I'm going to find this. If someone knows how to get that item above the tutorial area, am I hot or cold? Maybe I tried from outside. It'll probably... I can't warp. Alright, they're not back. I don't think it'd be from the outside, now that I think about it. Just because of how the layout of everything is. Yeah, I have no idea how to get the starting item then. None of those. Tested all of those. I have no idea. Trying to get the item up here, so right outside the tutorial, and I am completely stumped on how to get it. I did do the tutorial. Loops around from that direction. The item at the end of the tutorial was that body. You loop back that direction. This is a completely different one, which is why it confuses me. I was thinking that see it seems to loop from that side. Hero Grave is on the other side though. Maybe it does have an area. Gotta look for something that would loop around. Oh, there's... Okay, I missed stuff here. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Ah! Okay. There's an enemy right there. Interesting. I love the audio from my controller. It's like so crystal clear. Ah, I'm all the way up here. Alright. 0% volume. Nope, I accidentally rolled. Well, yeah, I'll wait. Ugh. Dang it, I just saw that that isn't a full path. You need to like only jump off at the very start of it. There we go. Dang, glasses are under a monopoly? Ah. Dang, I missed a huge section here. Whoa, jeez. Oh, hey, do we have the same shield? Oh. Well. I know what my plan is for that. And it's to switch shields. I think there was. I don't think I recall seeing that one. I don't think it was on TV whenever I was watching, and I don't believe it was on Netflix when the episodes were up on there, because it was only like a choice view that was on Netflix. Oh, it's on YouTube? Was it one of the College Humor ones? Okay. You're kidding. I shot that thing down. I know. I haven't heard anything from it. If only. All right. Well, I know that this shield won't fully protect me. However, Oh, okay, that's kind of garbage. I rolled that, but okay. It's hard facing two of these, I guess. That's just because it knows you were looking for that. It heard us talking about glasses. It's like, ah, I know they want glasses now. Oh, it was one of the... It was a True TV one. I guess they did upload some of those clips. Do I have anything else that has barricade? Nope. Nothing else that I would use, that is. Ah! I guess I will use buffs on this encounter, since apparently it's really hard. Let me check the other direction. Like, this I know is a dead end, so there's no reason not to do it first. And I'll get a two-handed jump attack to start. Okay, there's one. Now it's free. I know that does damage. Oh, I'm out of FP. Hey, Cider. How are you? Erdtree's favorite. Wait, oh, so that's where you get the regular version of this. Oh, okay. Huh. That's alright. I saw you were playing something that wasn't ER, though. You were playing... No, World of Warcraft was the other day. What were you playing that you were doing a Yusefka roleplay? Was it World of Warcraft? Alright, but this didn't solve my initial issue. You only play WoW and ER? That's not true. You played Final Fantasy XIV. But I guess that wasn't like a long term. I already hit that. I guess I don't know how to get out, but I can go deeper, right? Yeah. Ah, so that's why that platform exists. I don't think it's close by. That gets me to the bottom, but that doesn't... I don't want to be at the bottom. Okay, never mind. It's going back up. Well... Hey, Cider. Wanna help me out? How do you get this item that's like above and behind the tutorial? I don't feel like waiting through all these cycles to see if it's in here. Wait, there was another area that I haven't found in here. Boss trinket and other thing. So, I'm actually asking outside of that. Is this item related to that up there? Because this is the main thing I want. I just don't know. Like, it seems like the cave rotates this way, but I have no idea what else is that way. Open the world map. Oh, I cannot mark this. Go ahead if you have it, Arctos. South Beach. It is down here? Where I just unmarked? Dang, there's something here. I must have... Maybe I marked it thinking it was somewhere else. It is 2 o'clock. This is going to be the last thing I do. Oh, I don't think I don't know if I ever got down. Wait, no, this is the big, like, windburst thing, right? Yeah. Huh. There's a cave down here. Don't tell me. Is that literally just the item? I hate this game. I'm so upset. Literally, that's all that... Why? All that searching. Alright. I don't have time, but I have time. The guy outside, if I kill him, gives me a spell. I'll kill him. Let me grab the last thing from here. Yeah, but I want whatever item is on this, like, last area. Which I still don't know how to get. So now all I need to do is figure out how to get up there. Oh, is that why you told me to come back this way? Oh. That would explain it. Now if someone knows how to get up to that area, if they'd be able to help me. Seems to be from the back. I just don't know which back. Gonna jump down again. Oh, wait, no, I have another area here. So, like, I'm pretty sure it'd be tied to this area. But it'd have to be, like, up in this direction. I And I don't see any up from this direction. Near where the Erd Tree's favor was. I didn't even look down in this area. Aha! Dang, that is really well hidden. That is really well hidden. Can I walk on that? Oh, okay, there's bodies. I see bodies. At first I was like, that's just water. I can't fall any further. All for, like, watch it just be a craftable item. Okay, no. Slightly better. Alright, bro. Now, is that all? Is that all I can do here? Oh, wait. Yeah, the guard counter is really nice. Do I shoot those? Third talisman is like the Lloyd's sword ring. It just gives me... It gives me 60, unless they nerfed it. Wait, did they make it even better? They did. Unless it scales with some of my stats. It used to give 60 damage. Now it gives 75. About. Unless that's exact. Shoot, wrong kind of arrow. Oh! Oh, just flat 10%? Sweet. No, I missed. Will those respawn? I probably also don't need great arrows to do this. I just didn't realize I needed to shoot the ropes. Please tell me they respawn. They don't? Oh. You're joking. Alright. Hold up. Hold up. Let me warp back here. That's so stupid. Oh, save quit when he's in position? That would have been smart. No, because he was in a different position than where he was when I save quit. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. The game forgot to update the graphic. I'm gonna try shooting it from below. Because I can't imagine you're required to be up there to shoot it. Ow. Rude. Can't aim that high from here. Dang it. Alright. We're taking the long way. Gonna have to call the elevator back down too. Thanks for the good luck, Panda. I'm like... I'm way past when I should have ended. I've got this one last thing because I'm stubborn, and then I've got to sleep. For no reason at all. Send it back down. Panda, why aren't you at school yet? Did you take a sick day? Oh. Alright, that's fair. I can't even remember if I have a... Okay, I did. No! What are you doing? No, stop. Go down. There you go. Alright. Oh, just too late. I missed. Once I see it start turning around. All right. That one's really far. Come on! What? That did nothing? Hold on. Yeah, like that was a direct hit. Trying Cider's thing. Save quitting with it in position. But I think it spawns. It's gonna spawn in its like spawn location. It's not gonna be where it was. Too accurate. Do I need to hit all of them? That's so stupid. Alright. Alright. One last try. Gonna try and hit all of them. They don't call me quick scope meta for nothing. From what my brother told me, it has nothing to do with what I'm actually doing, which is funny. Ah, so that's what Arctos meant by I need to search for a great chest. I get it now. I think my brother said he was co-oping this with randos, and they had done it. What sounds just like School Panda? What, having to do it just one more time? Just give it one more try. Just one. Good thing I sent this back down. Yeah, I can't even remember what the context was. Dang, I almost just died. Alright. Gotta actually get it to go that direction. Man, we're all kinds of forgetful right now. Alright. About now. I didn't have the line up. I'm counting it. In my book, that hit. Hopefully the game agrees. I'm too late. Oh, thank you. Alright. And now. I did it! Don't I have that already? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, no. No. I had the Erd Tree bow. This is the Erd Tree great bow. Different things. This is new. A great bow featuring Erd Tree styling in times of old when faith and battle went hand in hand. This weapon was created in tandem with the golden great arrow. Scales all arrow damage with faith, revealing its true worth when used with holy infused arrows. Powerful archery skill using a great bow held in an oblique stance. Ready the great bow, then twist the bowstring to fire a mighty great arrow that can penetrate through enemies. So, if you have a faith build, come to this area and, you know, hate your life for a little bit. Sure, I'll warp here for the end of stream. How do I think I get holy great arrows? Collect all 7 medallions. Go to the Temple of Time, and then Zelda, Sheik turns into Zelda, and gives them to you before getting trapped by Ganondorf. Right? What's Kale got to say? Hi, Santa.
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back.
Okay. Our character is not going to tell him about Blide, and I'm fine with that. I'm done for the night. 108 hours, almost